Lockjaw. Ah, de verdad. Voy a tener bulla. Yippee. Lockjaw. Necesito uno más. Bueno, no es tanto. No muchísimo que digamos. Es poquito a decir verdad. ¿Dónde estoy? Qué loco suena eso. Derribar un dragón. No sé si estoy listo para derribar un dragón. Oh, bueno. Ay, yo quiero la flor. Si la quiero, dame. Sí debería. Porque no me acuerdo. Bueno, no lo voy a leer tampoco. Qué cerca siento que está la pantalla. Está hacia arriba, dice. Aquí. Ay, ¿cómo me muevo? No puedo moverme, ¿no? Ah. ¡Ah! Qué concepto más raro. Soy el elegido de los dragones. Relájate, Pomobi. No estoy comprendiendo muy bien qué tengo que hacer. ¿Me lo habrán dicho? No. Hola. ¿Esto? Esto no alcanza.
Come a little closer. Come on, we can do it. Let's rock. Open fire.
Ahora.
Try and stop it.
Tómalo por... Puta, no alcanza. ¿Cómo que lo haga? No entiendo por qué no se haga. No entiendo.
Come a little closer. Let's rock.
Tómalo por... Tómalo. ¿Pasó algo? No entiendo. No me lo entiendo.
You're in for a little shock.
No entiendo qué quieren que haga. No lo entiendo. No me explicaron tampoco. Amiguito, no lo entiendo. No lo entiendo, amiguito. ¿Quieren que le haga algo a eso?
Rise with the sun.
Este tipo debería estar haciendo algo y no lo estoy haciendo, no entiendo. No logro entender. Mm. No logro entender.
No more mistakes.
No logro entender qué se supone que haga. Porque no estoy haciendo ningún progreso. No lo entiendo. No entiendo nada. No entiendo.
Come a little closer.
Ok, no se reinició, ok.
You're in for a little shock.
Tómalo.
You're in for a little shock. Blitz.
Sí. Bájate, mona.
Try not to enjoy it too much. Got him down.
Al fin. Entendí, al fin. Ay. Wow. A story game? It's a mission on a game that I guess is part of the story. So maybe. I really don't care. Yay. Al fin. Puedo comprar la última. Vamos a tirarla. Aquí. Uh. Cool. Ay, ay, ay. Ya está. Explota.
Open fire! Locked on! More makes a lot of problems go away. So you can never have too much more, huh?
Eso no era. Debería fortalecer. Ups. Open world game. Yeah, it's some. Yeah, it is open world. Okay. Hmm. Mm. El mundo de crack. Vale.
Let's fly! Locked on! Bullseye! Bullseye!
El mundo de crack. I like open world game. Me too. It's fun. Ooh. other day you were live stream? Yes. I don't really have a schedule. Suit you. Okay. I play fairly often. Thank you, thank you. Well, see you later. Bye bye. Wing. I can't see anything. Huh? ¿Qué fue eso? Ah, es abajo, ok.
Open fire! Salsa! Open fire! Open fire!
The wrong test subject.
Me gustaría poder ver. Ay, me gustaría ver. Estaría súper cool poder ver. Ah, eso me deja ver, ok. Pero me sube solo uno, ¿no? Oh, silly.
Ooh, shiny. It's so pretty.
¿Eh? No comprendo. Así en... Poliana.
Open fire! Open fire!
Oh,
More makes a lot of problems go away. So you can never have too much more, huh?
¿qué hizo eso? No hizo nada. Oh, esa está por allá.
Mama!
Ujú. ¿Qué sentido tiene esto? ¿Para qué es eso? Mm. ¿Qué fue eso?
Let's try. Oh, it's time to meet up with Shilonen. Let's ask her how things have been going.
El mundo de Craig. Ay, silly.
Purging transgressions. shall be punished. This body belongs to ice and snow. Worthy fight. Come a little closer. Come a little closer.
Oh ya. Creo que veo un silly. Ya, pues silly. Hazlo luego.
Look at it sparkle.
Arenita.
Light it up. Come a little closer. Oh no, I'm gonna ruin my gloves. You're in for a little shock. Pyroclastic surge! Something to add to my collection.
Okay. Hmm.
Hey, Shilonin, how's everything going? Oh, hi, Traveler and Paimon. I have bad news. St. Lolly did not reply to our request. Huh? You mean she didn't even bother to give Teach a response? Yeah, well, she can be also quite eccentric, though she's one of the most gifted people. But let's go to the stadium and see if we can meet her there. If we do get a chance. That's true. Let's go!
Aquí quiere que vengamos, ¿no? Me too, Mo. Me too, bro. Me too. Me too, bro. Me too.
Rev the engine!
Que bajes. Me too, bro. Me too. Me too, bro. Me too. Me too, bro. Me too.
tried to be as considerate as we could, but she's under no obligation to help.
That might be true, but this is still a request from the Pyro Archon, right?
A subject? Well, if you ask me, I'd say we're all more like, yes, Mawika is our leader, but that doesn't mean there's any kind of tall bear. The only thing is that she often has very high
So even though she's super powerful, it sounds like she's actually pretty down to earth and easy to get along with. Unlike that old hag Granny Eatsley, right? Does she think she can ignore us just because she's famous? We'll talk about her like she's... If that's what aging does to you, Paimon never want...
Oh, really? So, that's how you see me?
Yeah.
Who's there? Who's talking next to Paimon?
Oh, don't mind me. I'm just a disgruntled old hag, right? Come on.
See, Lolly.
Wait, you're Seed Lolly? You're...
Yes, Granny Eatsley. But emphasis on Eatsley, not Granny. You must know this trope from light novels, surely. They use it all the time. The young man who's actually the oldest person in the room. The girl next door who turns out to be a seasoned veteran. Oh, wipe that look off your face. You've seriously never seen an older lady that doesn't look her age? Okay, well, don't go thinking it's a trick either. See? I'm barely wearing any makeup.
Did I forget to mention, she's called Granny, but she's actually pretty young. It was an honest mistake. I guess we've just gotten used to it.
Paimon, sorry.
What? How dare you?
Paimon really didn't mean to offend you, it's just... Oh, Paimon just wanted to apologize, but now she's putting more and...
It was my idea to invite you here, Seat Lolly.
All right. I was only joking. I didn't mean to chat. I received Kenichi's letter and was planning to attend this meeting. Since I had already... But... It's also natural for people to get held up by one thing or another as they're trying to leave the house. It's certain. At first, I was thinking of quietly sneaking over, but since you were already here waiting for me, I started to think about how I should phrase my apology. Only to hear you all talking smack about me. Anyway, that's the whole story.
What's with that expression? Was she feeling...
When the Masters of the Night Wind said they struggled dealing with her, I wonder if the feeling is mutual.
Anyway,
Correct. The situation.
I see. So Mawika has asked you to forge an ancient name for an Outlander. Well, that would be a first. And you've also heard all about Auroron. I must say, he's always been a good kid. I can't see...
Yeah, that's what we came here to ask you. We'll help bring Auroron back if you help us solve the problem.
I suppose I'll just call you Traveler for now. Traveler, come here. Let me take a good look at you.
Ew. Get away. Ew.
Wealth leads to unending conflicts between people. Yet you alone transcend the value of gold. Baleful thunder and wrathful waves bring terror to mortal hearts. Yet again and again, you've braved them to find new worlds. O weary yet free soul, even the most verdant leaf in the forest will pray for your happiness and safe passage. Those are all the things that I could see in you. You've experienced far more than even most mortals could dream of. You possess the heart of a sincere hero, along with the conviction to lift a torch above your head and walk headlong into the night. Huh? Don't move. There's something here.
Huh? you're gonna be okay?
Yeah.
Shoo! That should do it. You've just returned from the Night Kingdom, so some fragments of souls were still stuck to your body. No need to worry. I've just cleared out the last of them.
Isn't that kind of like having part of a ghost come back with you?
It's nothing as serious as that. If left unattended, the most it could do is stir up some chaos in your mind. And
In that case, better to get rid of them.
it was nothing. Shilonen, let's follow your proposal. Once you've brought Auroron back, I'll take you to see the Lord of the Night.
The Lord of the Night? But don't we need to talk to the Wyab of the tribe?
Something this important is beyond their jurisdiction. Only the Lord of the Night can decide whether we can grant an ancient name to one who does not hail from our lands. The Lord of the Night is an ancient entity that rules over the entire Night Kingdom, constantly borrowing the power of the sacred flame to combat corrosion from the abyss.
Oh, so you're basically saying it's even more powerful than the Wyab of the tribes. Well, that sort of makes sense, being the Lord of the entire Night Kingdom.
Not exactly. It's not so much that one's more powerful than the other. Just listen carefully to what I'm about to tell you. The Lord of the Night is currently in a deep slumber, and we can only communicate with its consciousness while in a trance. But I will need to prepare a few more things if we are to hold a ceremony to achieve the state of the trance.
I can go. It'll probably be a long list, so better leave it to someone who knows.
Sounds good. Then we'll go with the...
The Fatui are nothing to scoff at, so please, be careful to...
Yep, we'll be sure to play it safe.
All right, now it's time for us to catch that brat and bring him back. I'm sorry I made you wait earlier. It was actually because I decided to swing by Auroron's place to look for clues. He has always lived alone, and I found a broken jar in his house. There was also something off about his phlogiston aphids, which I assume is because their keeper has been gone for quite some time. And interestingly enough, I saw some slash marks in the house that did not match any of our local weapons. My guess is they were left by Snezhnayan arms.
Oh, sounds like the Fatui broke into his house and took him hostage.
But why would they kidnap a kid who just spends his days living in the country and raising aphids? He's only in his 20s. What would they want with him? That's not to say that I believe he's totally innocent, of course. Since he's the only one who was kidnapped out of everyone in Natlan, he must have done something to attract their attention. In any case, we'll get to the bottom of this once we manage. I'm truly sorry to put you to...
You can count on us!
All right, then let's start by heading...
Yippee. Solo dos. Antes de continuar, veré esto. El rito de la linterna. Esto. Porque ya he hecho, creo que todas las cosas que me pedía. O quizás. Veamos. De eso me faltaron 20 ya. Intenta ajustar la posición exterior del cuerpo, cabeza y las extremidades. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. Wow.
Otro diccionario.
¿Qué haces tú?
¿Qué?
¿Qué haces tú?
Buscando el ojito a esto.
En 2 días. Está afuera, ¿no? Me too, bro. Me too. Me too, bro. Me too.
This is the spot. An eyewitness claimed to have seen Auroron speaking to some Fatui soldiers here. I don't know how much you're willing to believe me, but Auroron really is a good kid. I see no reason why he'd suddenly get involved with the Fatui. I'm convinced that what the witnesses saw was actually the Fatui coercing him. However, I doubt anyone would believe me.
Didn't Kanich say that she's a big name in Natlan? Feels kinda weird to see her so frustrated and helpless like this.
Auroron? Well, he was left at the side of the road as an infant, and the people of the tribe took him in. You could say that everyone had a hand in raising him. He learned a lot from us, and once he reached adulthood, he built himself a house out in the countryside. He spends most of his days growing vegetables and raising aphids, living off of what he harvests from the garden. He's always been such a good kid. He would even get his friends to deliver whole bags of fresh produce to my place. Oh well, let's keep looking. He can answer all of our questions. He's been raising phlogiston aphids for a long time, and since they were disturbed, they secreted a special type of phlogiston. We can use that substance to track his movements. Let's follow the phlogiston trail.
Huh? What trail? I'm into...
Oh, right. I forgot your eyes don't naturally perceive such things. Here, give me your hand. Huh? How about now?
What do you see? Whoa, Paimon can see it now too!
That's right. I used a spell to temporarily transfer a portion of my senses to you. For a short while, you'll be...
Wow, you can even share your senses with us?
It requires a very rare spell that most people aren't adept at. But don't worry, it's a cinch for me. Between the two of you, it seems the Traveler's senses are a bit stronger than Paimon's. When I held your hand just now, I could sense that you've got a great affinity for phlogiston. You're extra... Anyway, we'll need to use our vision now to track down Auroron.
Over here, this way! Lolly might say a lot of deep and confusing stuff, but this spell of hers is really something.
What was that?
Oh, Paimon was just complimenting you. Really?
What does she mean by deep and confusing? As far as elderly shamans go, I'd say that I'm already pretty easy to talk to. Is there any other old hag who's as fluent in the language of the youth as me? But is my way of speaking still not trendy enough? I've already tried my best to match their speech patterns. But given the looks on their faces, or perhaps I'm still not fashionable enough? But that can't be, right? Don't tell me they're still getting the impression that I'm super old-fashioned.
Huh? Was that? See, Lolly's...
Now that I think about it, it's a good thing I found some helpers this time. Something... Oh? They appear to be feeling quite confident. Looks like our work...
Campamento.
Hey, looks like there's a new camp over there. Yeah, judging by Paimon's experience as a guide, it definitely looks like people set up...
Wait. The phlogiston here is a bit odd. Let me see.
here? Could it be some sort of...
This is a distress signal for the Masters of the Night Wind. Only someone from our tribe would recognize it. So, Auroron, what? We've got to find him. Fast. Leaving such a subtle mark implies that he was trying to be discreet. In other words, he was probably if they notice us, we can just charge in and fight them to the death. But what if my darling grandson is also there? I can't have him caught in the crossfire. No, I've got to be careful. Otherwise he'd get hit as well. How annoying. No.
Funny.
Try and stop me!
Vroom.
There are traces of people staying here too.
Wait a second. The phlogiston around here is jumbled up. I can also smell a mix of elements in the air. Pyro.
Kanich told us that you were super amazing. No wonder you can say...
It's about time that little brat said... There are signs of a struggle here. Judging from what's left on the scene, there must have been a fight. But after that, the factions seem to have gone their separate ways. Both the phlogiston and the elemental traces in the air support that.
Do you still remember the little mark we found before? Paimon's thinking, what if Auroron wanted to leave another distress signal, but was...
Given there are two signals leading from here, we should split up as well. I'll take this direction, and leave the other one to you. Let's meet... Auroron, what the heck were you doing? It's one thing to trouble me, but now I had to bring other people into this as well. You little brat.
And off she goes. Traveler, did you hear all of that as well? Once Lolly left, that voice went away as well. Paimon even tried calling her name inside Paimon's head, but there was no response. So you were thinking the same thing. Paimon also thought that if we could hear what she was thinking, then she could probably also hear what we were thinking. She did say that she was quite adept at this spell, and it doesn't sound like she's had any trouble with it in the past. Huh, maybe we're a special case and can hear her thoughts as a side effect. If you think about it, she's really got a lively inner world. It paints quite a different picture from Paimon's first Paimon sees some traces here. Let's follow them and see if we can find anything up ahead.
Look ahead. Up ahead.
Did you find something? Huh. So we can't tell where Auroron might have... That's weird. The phlogiston trail suddenly stops. We can't make anything of these footprints either. But he can't have just evaporated into thin air, right? We know he wasn't alone. He had all those Fatui with him.
So, you can hear the sounds of the wind from beneath the earth.
Ooh. Woo! Woo! Hello. Hello. Oh. Aurora.
I'm very sorry, but please do not move. I have no desire to hurt you.
Ew. Don't talk to me.
I apologize that our first meeting has to take place like this. It's just that you're much like one of those animals with ears that perk up as soon as it senses danger. And given your combat proficiency, I would not have been able to gain an advantage over you if you were anywhere else in the world. However, you're now in the Night Kingdom, a familiar domain to the masters of the
Ew,
night.
stop breathing like that.
Hello, traveler. I'm Auroron, the one you've been searching for. Ah, the Fatui's custody. I see. So even Granny has told you that I was coerced by the Fatui. I'm afraid you've been brought here by a lie, like a false omen in the lingering. My friend and I only left those traces to lure you here. Deceiving you was never our true intent, however. It was simply the fastest and most feasible way for us to
Capitano. No. Aurora no está con Capitano.
Greetings, traveler from afar.
No puede ser.
be careful with this traveler. His soul is temporarily restrained by us, and it appears to have become more fragile in the process. It's taking all my concentration to hold on to him.
It was I who tasked Auroron with leaving the traces to lead you here, and I who used the Master's ritual to bring your soul to the Night Kingdom. I've heard much about you from the past encounters you've had with my colleagues. Given the present situation in Natlan, I would like to sincerely request a formal meeting with you. In person, I will use
Ew,
the
don't
opportunity
talk
to
to me.
explain my goals and motivations to you, as well as why I mistrust Malwika, the Pyro Archon. I believe there is little reason for you to blindly follow her plan. If you would like to hear our intel, then find us to the east of the stadium. But remember, not a word of this to anyone. I would like to avoid any further conflict.
You will
Ew.
see me again once you return to reality. No matter what I say, please help me keep this a secret. This is all to avoid
Ew, I
tracking the
didn't
rain.
know this. That's disgusting. I hate this. Ew. Paimon is gonna be like, Traveler, where are you? What happened? You disappeared. I bet. Because that's always what happens.
Hey, what happened just now? You suddenly collapsed and stopped responding.
Hey, why are you sitting on the ground? Are you okay?
See, Lolly! He froze for a moment and then just collapsed to the ground.
Could it have been those leftover remnants from the Night Kingdom? Do you have any itches or pain anywhere? Don't worry. We can take a short break. Sorry, I know I asked for your help.
Blah,
But
blah.
had I known you were feeling unwell, I wouldn't have taken you on this trip with me.
If you're feeling sick, you should just say so. See, Lolly should be able to, exercise.
A seasoned traveler must know the importance of not pushing yourself beyond your limit. If you need anything from me, just say the word. In any case, let's take a bit. Need to be more careful next.
Feeling better yet?
Alright, let's get ready. I followed my phlogiston trail earlier to a stronghold guarded by soldiers. I have a feeling that Auroron is probably being held inside.
Oh, so it's close by. Then let's head over right away.
Well, I recruited you to be my helper, but if you want...
I don't care anymore. I've been lied to. I'm upset now.
Show me courage! You win. Don't mind if I do. Let's do this then. Strike like stone! Qualified after all.
Pero es que ¿por qué lo haría? Si ya sé que no pasa nada con él. Para ayudar que ellos entiendan eso. Porque si yo ya sé para qué hacerlo.
Look over there.
Paimon thinks she sees someone in the middle of the
Ah,
camp.
Auroron.
That's Auroron. So he really was taken by the Fatui.
All right, we'll take the lead.
Ew, I hate this guy now.
Hey, quit daydreaming. Don't you have work to do?
I cannot see the sun.
What?
Without the sun, I cannot see the truth. You are currently blocking the light, so I must beseech you to move aside.
Huh? Okay, Mr. Philosopher. That's enough.
Wow. I'm going to rip that guy's head right off.
See, Lolly's struggling to control her temper now.
Are you ready? Let's go kick their butts. On my count. Still trying to resist? You've got no idea who you're up against.
Excuse for starting this quickly. No escape.
Rise to the sun.
No se cayó. Ah, y hay más. Ok. Ya, gracias.
Auroron!
Granny.
Shut up.
Paimon
Stop
knows she's
lying.
called Granny Eatsley, but it's still kind of weird hearing someone actually call her Granny.
And greetings to you too, Gramps.
What did you just call him?
Gramps? Is that not right? You're Granny's friend, are you not? You seem to be approximately the...
How many times have I told you? It doesn't work like that. There are a lot of people who look about the same age as me.
Oh, wait. He's not a child, is he? Don't tell Paimon he's one of those people who look like an adult but are actually only 8 or 9 years old.
Oh, your words have pierced my heart like a thorn vine.
Shut up.
Hard
You
to
lie.
remove. I may just need to find a pair of tweezers.
Why are you so upset? You can just say yes or no.
Of course I'm not a child. It's just Granny always taught me to show gratitude where it's due. And since the Masters of the Night Wind...
Shut the fuck up.
Exactly.
But if you keep that up, then everyone's going to be your senior.
And do you think saying all of this is gonna save you from a scolding? Haven't I told you 100 times since you were a kid? Heed the 3 warnings.
Be wary of beasts prowling around, scammers looking for their next victim, and strange people who appear out of nowhere.
Oh, so you do remember, and you just chose to ignore them. I always knew that living on your own was going to get you into trouble sooner or later. But getting kidnapped? That really takes the cake. You won't always be able to rely on other people coming to your rescue, you know.
I'm sorry, Granny.
Shut the fuck up.
Next time.
Next time?
Shut up.
Oh, good one. You think there'll be a next time after this? Not a chance. They didn't...
No, they just asked me a lot of questions about Natlan's terrain and made me draw a map of the ley line distribution.
Okay. Now answer me honestly. Were you the
Yes,
one who helped the
he
captain
was.
escape after his battle with the Pyro Archon?
Yes,
So why did you do it?
because they said they would need my help from there on out. They also said that if I refused, they'd just come to you, Granny, and they'd already figured out a way to make you do their bidding.
Hey! I'm no ordinary Granny! Would they really dare to come after me? And you! Did the gods give you a brain just for you to not use it? Do you really believe everything they said at face value? Thankfully, the Pyro Archon only asked that we find the mysterious individual from the Masters of the Night Wind, and didn't slap your name on a wanted poster. Don't think for a second that she doesn't know what's happening. Even if the truth that you see will soon manifest into reality.
I'm sorry.
Shut the
Forget
fuck
it.
up. I hate this guy
Submit
now.
the details of this camp and the defeated Fatui as evidence of your... Let's clean this place up and get back to the city. Auroron, you better remember this lesson well and seriously reflect on your actions.
Sounds good. Should I bring some of my homegrown vegetables as well?
You're...
Yes, I grow a lot of fresh produce in my...
Now's not the time.
Recite the 3 warnings.
Huh? No!
How exactly did the masters raise this god?
Oh,
I hate this guy. He's the worst. I hate him. I hate life. I dislike him a bunch. I no longer like him. I used to, I no longer do.
I see. So Auroron came to the captain's rescue because he promised to help him in exchange for...
that's right.
Now that you know Auroron was only trying to protect another member of his tribe.
We'll give her a full report. I'll let you know.
Will I need to stay here?
Technically, yes. But if Mystic Lolly is willing to serve as your guarantor, then we can
Sure. I'd be happy to do that. I don't have any more time to waste here.
Understood. Thank you very much. Mr. Auroron, please report back to the speaker's chamber. Receive no...
I understand. Thank you. And thank you too, Granny.
Well, at least you won't need to hide your face anymore.
Traveler, Paimon, thank you very much for your help. And once Auroron is settled, I'll go talk to Shilonen and get started on forging an ancient name for you.
Oh, thank you.
You scratch my back, I scratch yours. It's as good as done. You can just come with me, Auroron. You've got to find...
Goodbye, Gramps.
I hate this guy.
We're finally done. All right, it's time to find some grub. Huh? What? What? That captain? Sorry. Paimon just didn't see that coming. So you really saw him in the Night Kingdom? Oh, that Auroron. What is he up to? He sounded earnest enough just now. Paimon would have never guessed anything was happening. All that stuff about protecting Seat Lolly and being forced to help the Fatui when he's actually been a willing accomplice all along. Yeah, you're right. Still, Paimon appreciates you telling her about this. Paimon will support your choice no matter what, so if you want, we still have another whole day before the meeting, so we'll just meet with them when the time comes.
Yeah. No, listen.
I'd have lost myself long ago if I allowed myself to be led by the whispers of the abyss. Surviving is tough. Taming the beast within is tougher. When you lose your way, gaining some altitude can bring some perspective. I'd have lost myself long ago if I allowed myself to be led by the whispers of the abyss. Surviving is tough. Taming the beast within is tougher. When you lose your way, gaining some altitude can bring some perspective. I'd have lost myself long ago if I allowed myself to be led by the whispers of the abyss. Surviving is tough. Taming the beast within is tougher. I'm a little out of practice these days. Any conflicts around? I'm in the mood for some peacemaking. I'd have lost myself long ago if I allowed myself to be led by the whispers of the abyss. Surviving is tough. Taming the beast within is tougher. When you lose your way, gaining some altitude can bring some perspective.
¿Qué? ¿Ya, Israel?
I'm a little out of practice these days. Any
Porque está
conflicts
lleno de
around?
larvas de mosca.
I'm
Pues.
in the mood for some peacemaking.
Que se mueran, pues. ¿Ah? Sí, pero mientras tanto se forman moscas, pues no.
No sé, yo lo encuentro cool. Qué grave. Escuché que quería cambiar esto. Porque me pidió darle una ayuda. Al parecer no le ayuda. Hacemos después de eso. Eso es.
I'd have
Este
lost
es tuyo
myself long
y el
ago
otro
if
calza.
I allowed
Una polera
myself
que
to be
sí.
led by the whispers
El
of the
pijama.
abyss. Surviving is tough. Taming the beast within is tough.
Aire.
Wonder if we're allowed in here. Oh, the door opens all by itself. Taking that as a yes. Aw, the Tommy store from earlier. It's really here. Then let's go introduce ourselves. Hello there. Okay. Probably doesn't understand what we're saying. Whoops, sorry. Nope.
You there! You dare disrespect our elder! Oh, you mean... Oh, I see. Sorry, my mistake. Apparently you are here by invitation. Some introductions are in order. I am Gahola, one of the priests of our tribe, and this is our Igtomisor elder, the great Tlapopotits Tate.
Whoa, that's...
In truth, we usually go with Elder Tlapo for short. You are welcome to do the same. Ah, I assume you're referring to our elder. Elder Tlapo has been alive for many centuries and harbors secrets that even we priests are at a loss to explain. So your reaction isn't. But one thing I can say for sure is that Elder Tlapo has appointed the two of you to an extremely...
What sort of...
If it's all right with you, I'll take you to see our chief.
Chief.
Okay, sure.
Very well. Then please follow me. You can use this scroll to go directly to the Obsidian Altar, where the chief is. Don't worry, it's just one of the many mystical abilities of our tribe.
Voy a mandar el dato, nombre, publicidad, dirección y todo eso que lo encuentres que se envíe a la por favor, tiro.
Hace bien. Ah, eso no es Citlali. No.
Whoa, what was that just now?
One of the routine duties of a priest. We attempt to contact the spirits of our ancestors. The chief is just over there. Please wait here while I have a word with him.
Well, the Masters of the Night Wind are definitely living up to their
All right, I've told the chief why we're here.
So, you two are the appointed
Biram?
ones. I am Chief Biram. Welcome. And thank you for your
so tall.
Unusually so. Yes, I am aware, but I assure.
Oh, no, of course not. Sorry, Paimon just reacted.
Ah, yes. Caholam told me about that. As outsiders to our tribe, this is probably the first throughout our history. Only.
Really?
Allow me to explain that not just our own history. It is a tradition we've observed. However, and these scrolls can only be woven when the Ictonus
Whoa.
Elder Telepo sensed a ley line change quite some time ago, but had not yet designated the scroll weavers.
Okay, but just so you're aware, we don't know the first thing of...
As a matter of fact, that does not surprise.
How come?
In the 200 years that Elder Talapo has held this position, none of the appointed ones have ever been experienced scroll weavers.
Does that mean 200 years of major historical events have gone unrecorded?
No. They all submitted scrolls in time, yet each of them claimed it.
Man, this tribe gets more mysterious.
Yes, well, the notion that we have to rely on esoteric things like gift.
Huh. That's pretty surprising to hear coming from...
I can imagine, but I am something. I have dedicated my energy.
Wow, that sounds good.
Sadly not. Only a small handful of events over the years have been recorded. By the time the next scroll we...
So...
While I haven't gotten to the bottom of precisely, it's nothing to be worried about. Simply a means of validating my... I can explain everything in detail when we get to this. This garb is one of our important
¿Lo
cultural
hacemos?
relics, handed down by generations of chiefs. It is only to be worn when conducting certain ceremonies.
Pochito, te pido un favor. Está ocupado. ¿Tú puedes llevar algo al papá para arriba?
Please,
¿Para poder
follow me.
ordenar? Es que vamos a cambiar las sábanas con el nuevo. Es la tuya, la llevas por la llevo yo.
Do you see this scroll? If you touch it, you will enter a hidden space.
Wow, es súper altísimo. El que había dicho la monita. Mira. Esta monita había dicho, wow, qué alto. Pero estaba sentado, entonces yo no percibía que tan alto era. Y ahora se paró. Y quien juega como yo y es súper altísimo. Sí, era súper altísimo.
Today's test is, quite simply, to find a way to escape that space.
That's it?
I assure you, but then we will be no closer to solving this mystery. Good. Simply touch the scroll to begin the test.
Whoa, we really did get teleported. It seems like this place is completely sealed off. Let's take a look around and see what we can find.
Saque las sábanas. Están limpias. Las pone ahí. Oye, pues.
Esta la vamos a poner.
Sí, pues. Esa, la de abajo, y vamos a sacar la de Mao. El coche.
Pero el colchón de
O sea,
abajo.
no es un faldón, pero no. Horrible, porque el Simón le hacía pichí.
Quedas ahí. Quedas ahí.
El Simono se hacía pichí. O la Manchi, no sé quién es de los dos.
No sé. No tuve más cuando estaba en queda como
No, si tiene que quedar así.
siento que se va a salir.
El dolor te dejo por la otra vez. No se salía.
Sí. ¿Cuánto espacio le queda? ¿Cuánto espacio le
Tírala.
queda? ¿Cuánto espacio? No, bastante más.
Pero,
Pero...
tírala un poquito para allá.
No, no sé.
Ahí.
No sé. Bastante fácil. Porque usted tira la ropa para allá.
Ahí. Bueno, ahí.
Entonces, sí. Creo que sí.
Ahí. Ahí nomás, pues si ya te la había tirado.
No sé.
Sí, porque a mí me da frío.
¿Qué pasa aquí?
Sí.
Así me carga.
Ese pues. ¿Eso es un juego? Pero están como bailando.
Quizás estaría bueno decir, no me gustaría tener los ojos, pero obviamente tanto
¿Cuánto recogí?
pero no era necesario ese paso.
El encendedero hay que vender las cosas.
Oh, tengo que batería.
Jorgito. Sí, mi amor. ¿Qué? Encontré un avioncito tuyo. ¿Un qué?
Muy bien.
Ay, ¿qué estaba buscando?
Mire. Me too, bro. Me too.
There are so many woven scrolls here. I don't remember seeing some of them before in other tribes. They seem to record historical events. This one really stands out from the rest. For starters, it's the biggest of them all. Wonder what story it tells. Yeah, you're right. Over there, something just flashed. Traveler, did you catch that? Oh, right. Paimon's with you.
Mm.
Aha! There is something hiding here! Yep, this looks like our ticket out of this place.
Bailando, bailando. Hey,
Finally made it out.
yeah.
It is just as I thought. You are indeed capable of undertaking this mission.
Yeah. Of course.
Yes. You saw many distinctive-looking scrolls there, didn't you?
Didn't you? Yes, I did.
Sure did.
This
Oh,
specific kind of scroll
oye,
was left to
martes.
us by our ancestors. Upon investigation, I discovered what sets it apart is the use of a color
1, 4,
not featured in ordinary scrolls.
5, 6, 7. Bailando, bailando.
It is a most mysterious color that most people cannot even detect. I myself had to employ special techniques to confirm its existence. Yet there are those who are born with a natural ability to perceive it. And that is why I wanted to test you.
You mean
That space you just entered was an exhibition room for storing this variety of woven scrolls.
Mm-hmm.
Centuries ago, a great shaman by the name of Huitzilin put in place a security measure so that anyone who entered the room without permission will become trapped inside.
Trapped.
It exists to this day. And although I have not managed to decipher how it works, I have at least found out how to turn it on and off.
On and off.
Once someone is trapped inside, it is all but impossible for them to escape without outside help. Unless they share the great shaman's ability to perceive that strange color. Clearly, you must have this ability, which leads me to believe that our Iktomisor Elder can sense this ability in people, and that it appoints a scroll weaver on this basis.
another secret power? Traveler, you are... Still, having this ability doesn't change the fact that neither of us know where to...
Don't worry about that. The method for weaving this kind of scroll appears to be largely the same as for an ordinary scroll. The main difference is in the dye that gives it its... If my suspicions are correct, this dye is the key to weaving the scroll. And the dyeing process is also a little different from the norm.
Cool, we'll follow...
Great. Then we'll make a few samples. If you agree to help, you can expect to be handsomely...
Agreed. As Especially if there's a reward in it.
Given the stakes involved, Frog.
Mora works too. Anyway,
Thankfully not. Your guide is waiting.
Oh, bro, what? Yoo-hoo. Mm. Ba-bum. No me gusta el capitano. Aún.
weird. Paimon doesn't see anyone. Oh. What was that?
Good evening. Nice to see you again.
It's you. You shouldn't pop up from behind people like that. What are you, a ghost?
I'm terribly sorry. It's just a force of...
And what's with you apologizing all the time? You sound so polite and honest, but you're actually doing shady stuff behind people's backs.
You're right. Granny tells me that too. Huh. Come to think of it, you remind me of her.
Oh, so you're gonna call Paimon Granny too now?
Well, I could.
I hate this. I hate it. I really do.
It's all clear. Over to you.
Excellent. The fact that you showed up proves that I was right about your character. Yet, there's been a lot of talk about you. Child told me that you're passionate about the unknown and willing to take risks. Rather than facing you as an enemy, I would much necessary to bring you to my side.
Shut the fuck up. It's not happening, bro.
If we allow the current state of things to continue, we will inevitably clash. And that's a scenario that I'd very much like to avoid. I've long heard of your exploits across the nations. Though you have crossed swords with my colleagues many times, I know that you are by no means an unreasonable person. And once you've learned the truth that the Pyro Archon Malwika never willingly share with you, you may just
I assume you've already been informed of the Pyro Archon's plan. In order to defeat the Abyss and save Natlan, she still needs 2 more heroes to appear.
Wait, how did you know that? Never mind. Guess that's not important now.
I've long kept a close eye on her plan. To be frank, it's an exceedingly risky plan. Will the heroes really appear? And even if they come to her, will their power be enough to drive the Abyss back? If any part of the plan goes awry, all of Natlan, even all of Teyvat, will pay for her mistakes. Now, you may have been led to believe that this is the only plan available to her. But what if I told you she's had another emergency plan all along? The details of which she has chosen to keep hidden from you.
I don't care.
An emergency plan?
Yes. A way to keep Natlan intact, even if her original plan fails. But given the painful cost of its execution, she has chosen whether this stems from hesitation, fear, or even naivete. I cannot say. But Natlan cannot afford to wait until she comes to her. My fear is that given the enormity of the decision, she will be reluctant to confront the dire reality we face until it is too late. There will be no time left to we have to make the decision for her, here and now.
Yeah, do you have any evidence for all this? Just telling us a bunch of scary stuff isn't enough. Besides, wasn't it you who tried to seize the Gnosis for the Tsaritsa plan?
I knew you to be clever enough to see. That's right. I did not seek the Gnosis for the Tsaritsa. Since I was defeated in battle, I must put to rest my thoughts about the Gnosis. But even so, my desire to save Natlan remains unchanged.
Blah, 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 blah.
And now, I have found a new way to solve the crisis. We can implement it immediately if we reach an agreement.
Someone's here.
Huh? The captain disappeared!
Something is rapidly approaching.
Something! Bad news, chump! It's your granny!
Fuck you.
See, Lolly! When did you get here?
I knew something was amiss after we were separated. Hidden ceremonial tools, an unconscious traveler. I must say, I'm very curious about what you're up to.
Me too, bro. Me too.
How dare you go behind our backs like this, Auroron? Colluding with the Fatui? Really?
Fuck this guy. I'm with you, girl.
Oh, here we go again. Cat got your tongue.
I'm not trying to avoid anything.
Oh!
Shut the fuck
And
up.
now you're talking back. Well, go on then. Explain yourself. What the heck are you up to?
I'm sorry, Granny. I feel so guilty.
Shut up. You are. Shut up. Shut up.
You! That's it! Where are my tools? I swear if I don't teach you a lesson right here and now, I'll...
Wait, see, Lolly! Please, calm down. We, still learned a lot of info, didn't we? Like the fact that the captain isn't trying to seize the Gnosis anymore. So, maybe just save the scolding for later, okay?
No. Beat him up.
Listen well, Auroron. You're only getting out. You're
No,
right,
beat him
traveler.
up.
Let's go. We can discuss this more back in the city.
Kick his ass.
You two keep an eye on Auroron for me, okay?
Kick his ass. Fuck this guy. I hate him.
Let's fly. In all my years, I've never had a child cause me so much grief. Do you seriously not see? Why did you help the captain?
Talk.
No answer? Think you're being smart? Then let me ask a different question.
Ugh,
Really? You're...
I hate this guy.
Just use your brain for a second. What do you possibly stand to gain? You've always been a good kid. Why would you throw that all away now? If you're worried about something, just talk to me. Granny would much rather we had a conversation instead of constantly clashing like this.
Fuck you.
Why is he scared?
I'm sorry that you have to hear all this. You're very kind. Most people would have fled by now. Not everyone can.
Oh? You dare gossip between yourselves instead of listening to me?
Sorry.
Sorry, Granny. Sorry, Granny. You know what? Fine. I'm perfectly aware that everything I say goes in one ear and out the other. You're all grown up now, so why would you listen to an old hag like me?
Well,
You say all the right things, but then you go and completely ignore me. Well, if that's how you're going to treat me, you can stop sending Aoife over to my place to deliver your stupid vegetables. I don't need anything from you.
woohoo! Kick
Who's
his ass.
A delivery person?
That's irrelevant. The point is, he hangs out with this kid, so he must be no good. You kids get to a certain age and suddenly act like you know it all. There's nothing I can say to get through to you. Auroron, if you're still thinking about that so-called duty, then please, just forget about it. The ley lines did not fall to this state because of you. And we've long closed the book on that incident.
Seems they've started talking about some kind of tribal history.
That's not it, Granny. I know you tend to get down on yourself when you're upset, but I can tell I really hurt you this time.
Shut the fuck up.
Auroron, where have you gone?
It sounds like he's somewhere super far away, but isn't he right here in front of us?
I'm really sorry. It's up to all of us to do everything we can to save Natalie. So I've got to go.
Get back here this instant! Auroron! What is this? Powder from plant spores? Is that the trick he used?
What just happened? How would...
It's a trick of his. If you grind spores into a powder and spray it in the air, it can be manipulated to create an illusion. He pulled it off flawlessly. He must have put a lot of time into... little brat.
Whoa, that's a little extreme.
No, go ahead and
I'm
do
sorry
it.
for interrupting your conversation with the... Auroron probably did everything... we've got quite a...
Me too, bro. Me too. Me too, bro. Me too.
Do you two have some time? Feeling hungry? How about we get...
All right, it's been a while.
Then let's go. We can find somewhere to sit down and talk. Food and drinks are on me.
How did this become Paimonville? See, Lolly, look. All right. It's on, so you can just sit back and enjoy.
Hey, come on now.
Are you sure? We.
Mora is the least of my...
Sure, that's fine with us. But
Don't worry.
Ron. Ron.
I'm a little out of practice these days. Any conflicts around? I'm in the mood for some peacemaking.
Ad Astra Abbott. Thank you for complete.
Me too, bro. Me too.
what do you?
Do you see two people standing by the door? They look like spitting images of each other. Are they twins?
Paimon only sees one person there.
Huh? How could that be? I guess my mind isn't as sharp as it used to be. Give me another bottle, boss!
You think she's drunk?
There you go, miss. Oh my, it's not every day you get to see Granny Eatsley here with some friends. Not to mention ones who've made a huge name for themselves recently.
Oh, so you've heard of us?
Of course I have. Aren't you the ones who saved Kachina and brought her back? No wonder you hit it off with Granny Lolly. She wouldn't spend time with just anybody, you know.
Wait, so you call her Granny?
Well, given our ages, it'd probably be more accurate for me to call her my great-great-granny. She's one of the most famous people at the Masters of the Night with. Huh? Gossiping about... Please, Granny, I wouldn't dare. I'm just beyond happy to see you bring over some new friends. After all, any friends of our regulars are sure to be great customers, too. All right, that's enough. Go on now. I'm sure the other customers would like to talk to you as well. want to test your skills against...
Are you still with us, Lolly?
You chumps come around here, picking fights with me? I mean, come on.
Granny, see, Lolly, you're not a monster at all.
Exactly. And while we're at it, I'm not some lazy slacker either. Oh yeah. And I have to mentor all the new kids. Hey, new kid. Yeah, you. Don't play dumb. Didn't I teach you how to find phlogiston? You see? I know my stuff. I'm a good teacher. You... that's more like it. About dang time someone showed me a little respect. Yeah, Granny's a hard worker, all right. You can always rely on old Granny.
Did she just fall asleep with her eye?
Behind this pitch-black curtain, a chapter of hatred reveals it. She's meditating again. She does this whenever she's had a few too many drinks. Her mind's actually racing at the...
Is this another specialty of...
No, I'd say it's an ability that's unique to Zitlali herself. What warning, warning. Red, the color of danger, has now arisen within that pair of eyes. Huh? Traveler? Paimon?
What's wrong?
I'm gonna hurl. Hang on, just keep it in.
You had Paimon worried. Paimon really got...
How embarrassing. Sorry you had to see me like that. That's never happened before, I swear.
Are you feeling okay?
There's so much that I want to...
Why not? Of course you can.
Please, Paimon. It's not as simple as you think.
Oh, Paimon gets it.
No, that wasn't...
Actually...
Huh?
Yeah...
So...
It's okay, see, Lolly. You had every...
I can't take it anymore! Hearing me mumble under my breath is one thing, but hearing what I mumble in my own head, it's just like when you're rolling on the floor in your pajamas, but you forget to lock the door, and someone bursts in to deliver cabbages and sees the whole thing.
So that,
It happens to people in general, okay? Doesn't matter if you're 200 years old or 1,000 years old. Take a walk with me.
looks like she's completely given up.
Me too, bro. Me too.
Well, great view, right? I love coming here by myself.
Wow, it's beautiful!
You're
Oh no, what did you...
I was an expression, okay? A figure of... Let's just have a casual conversation. It's easiest that way.
Really? You don't...
Well, I guess I used... And you're right. I'm just an eccentric old hag to them. That story's been passed down so long. Might as well be true.
You're just a regular person.
The kids of my tribe would have a heart attack if they heard you say that. Granny Eatsley is a powerful figure. Be careful around her. That's what they'd say.
Well, you are powerful. Are they afraid of you?
Some are. Others are mad I always come out on top. A few decades like that, and people stop knowing how to deal with you. What about you? Are you scared of me?
We don't find you scary at all.
That's because you're not from my tribe. You don't know how many delusions of grandeur I've destroyed just by existing. I make people realize that no matter how hard they work, they'll never become a living legend like me. Oh, not to brag or anything. Maybe it's hard to believe. Just pretend I never said anything.
We believe you. Shilonen has full faith in your abilities, and Auroran didn't seem scared of you. He thinks of you as his granny, right?
Yes, but Auroran's a special case. Mawika already told you about her plan, and you've given so much help to Auroran and me. You deserve to learn the full truth. Auroran's not like other people. As I mentioned, he was abandoned as a child. The reason being, his soul is incomplete. The Masters of the Nightwind view this as a bad omen, capable of bringing about illness and misfortune. No one knows who his parents were. He was just left on a rock in the wilderness. It's a miracle he wasn't devoured by some wild beast. The Masters of the Nightwind believe they can see human souls, and in Auroran's incomplete soul, they saw a possibility for Natlan. A possibility to turn Auroran into a vessel for lost souls. The ceremony would allow lost souls to gather within him, Auroron would then be sent to the Night Kingdom to return the souls to their rightful place, strengthening the ley lines and completing the ceremony.
Wait, that doesn't sound right.
Now, you see the problem. When damage occurs to the Night Kingdom, the souls held within disperse and remain adrift, unable to find a way back to the ley lines. This loss of souls damages the Night Kingdom even further. The ceremony can send back countless souls at once, which would benefit the Night Kingdom and the souls themselves. Of course, the vessel, Auroron, would be sacrificed in the process. I wasn't surprised the chief at the time came up with the plan. The ley lines were already in a terrible state. A suitable candidate for the ceremony appears, and now you have the chance to make things better. Of course you're going to take it. When the chief asked for my opinion, I didn't give my approval, but I didn't object either. So they went ahead with the ceremony. It failed, and Auroron escaped with his life. Pathetic, isn't it? By not objecting, I basically gave them the go-ahead. Maybe they didn't have my explicit approval, but it's not like I did the right thing. If the ceremony was successful, Auroron would probably be dead. Of
Good.
course, in my tribe, death is rarely something to fear. But what kind of message would we be sending by sentencing a newborn to death? By using a human life as a tool?
Fucking
It's not
cares.
right. So, when I learned the ceremony had failed, the plan was everyone thought he would be happy he survived. And he never really said anything to the contrary. But just as I was about to put all of it behind me, he asks this question. Would Natlan have been saved if the ceremony succeeded?
Wait, what? It's not his fault.
He knows that, but he still feels guilty. Auroron has a strong ability to perceive souls, more than any of us. He understands just how dire the situation with ley lines has become. Maybe he chose to work with the Fatui because he still thinks he owes a debt to Natlan. I can only imagine what they told him.
Traveler, Captain Seki found a way to solve the crisis? Maybe that's what brought Auroron into this. Anyway, we can't just let things go on like this. We have to convince him to come back. You don't look so good, Lolly. Maybe you should head back and get some sleep.
Probably drank too much. It's okay. Okay. Forget that.
Hey, we're friends, aren't we? Besides, you already said you owe us a favor, so you don't need to worry about us.
Good point. Well, Friends. I like the sound of that.
Ciao.
Aurora's probably back with the captain, don't you think? You mean about the backup plan? Do you really believe what the captain told us? Yeah, you're right. We should just go to her, but she's probably asleep. We can find her first thing in the morning.
Hello.
Noisy outside. I would still have this Well, guess we should see what's going on.
You're already here. I was just about to come get you.
Wow, you're up early. Especially after.
Let's not bring up last night. Anyway, I was also woken up by the commotion. Looks like all the warriors from the stadium are on the move. I heard many areas have been attacked by the Abyss, including the Masters of the Nightwind. I need to head back right away.
The Abyss attacked again? Are you sure you can handle it on your own?
I'll be fine. We also have the support of the warriors stationed at the various outposts. The stadium could always use more manpower, so you should... I'm done making excuses for him. He's not a child anymore. I was the one who vouched for him, so I need to report back to the speaker's chamber. I'll accept however they choose to handle the situation. But I should be able to convince them to let me go back to my tribe first to deal with the attack. As for the ancient name, once we handle this crisis, I'll talk to Shilonen right away. Don't worry, I never forget a promise to a friend. Thank you.
She left in a hurry. The situation was, looks like a lot of people are heading to the stadium.
Perfect. Our star Outlander has appeared.
Oh, you're all here! But,
Just my way of saying how awesome you are. We've got a real emergency on our hands.
alright, but can we get a quick rundown of this?
The Abyss suddenly attacked the Collective of Plenty, the Masters of the Nightwind, the Children of Echoes, and a number of our camps and outposts in the world.
Yes, and the attacks are increasing in frequency.
The tribes have plenty of defenses, so they're safe for now, but I can't say the same for the adventurers and merchants stuck in the wild. Chaska and I have been searching for survivors and treating the wounded. We just got back, but we need to head out again soon.
I plan on heading back to the Collective of Plenty, just in case my tribe needs me.
What about you, Mualani? Where are you gonna go?
I'll go help the Children of Echoes. They're the closest, so I can start fighting right away. What about you guys? We could go together. Yeah, that does sound important. No worries. Just leave the Children of Echoes to us. Who knows? Maybe yours truly will have the Abyss on the run by the time you're finished. That would be pretty great, actually. I hope my tribe gets through okay. It'll be fine. Your tribe doesn't do all that bodybuilding for nothing.
Let's part ways here for now. And most importantly,
Oh, and some of us need to avoid getting contaminated by dangerous-looking...
Koichi, do we really have...
It's alright. Alright, let's hurry up and talk to the Pyro Archon so we can help.
Oh, it's you two. As you can see, things are not looking good right now. People across Natlan are in danger. Look, I'm very interested in your recent adventures, but this is not a good time. So we'll have to keep our conversation short.
That's alright, we're also in a hurry. We're gonna go help the Children of Echoes after this.
What? So he thinks my plan is too risky. He thinks I'm being stubborn. I shouldn't underestimate the Fatui's ability to gather intelligence. The Gnosis does have that function, but there's more to the story. I will answer you honestly, but you must help me keep this a secret. I can use the power of the Gnosis to save Natlan, but it comes at a heavy price. The Gnosis would drain all the souls and memories from the Night Kingdom and weave them into a giant net, which would surround the ley lines and protect them against abyssal corrosion.
Wait, you can use souls to weave a net?
Yes. It means sacrificing those souls in the process. Souls are just another form of life. The cruelty of this method is self-evident. The Night Kingdom not only houses the souls of the dead, but also our memories and legends. Using the Gnosis means converting all three into material for the net. Or even then, the net can still become corroded. If we cannot find a way to repair the damaged ley lines before that happens, given the enormity of the price, it's a solution I refuse to consider right now. I want us to win, but I also care about how we win, and what that means for us in the end. Now it's true, both plans come at a risk, but after weighing our options, this is our best bet. Natlan is unique among the nations of Tibet. Given the ever-looming threat of the Abyss, the Pyro... Having a contingency plan is our duty. Still, this has always been a well-kept secret. I'm very curious how the captain learned this information.
Oh, one more thing? The captain said he found another way to solve the problem.
Without the Gnosis, he should have no other option. But I see no reason. Seems like our only path forward is to track him down, so he can answer that question for... Judging by your expression, you must have doubted me, even if justified. envy or simple curiosity, but know this. No matter what, So now that you have your answer, do you still doubt?
You scared Paimon. You really got a lot of guts.
That's a good thing. Oh, and feel free to call me Mawika. As for the captain, the intelligence officers we assigned to the Fatui should be back soon. We'll get our answer then.
That's great. Sounds like we just have to wait a little longer.
Not just yet. Even though the Abyss is attacking several locations at once, don't worry. I just need to finish coordinating our available manpower, then I'll take a small team to handle the difficult locations.
Wait, you're going to fight in person? Didn't you give up your power?
That's true. I'm far less powerful than a god in my current state. But don't forget, I was an experienced and powerful warrior before I ever became the Pyro Archon. No matter how you look at it, my duty is on the front lines. I just think there's strength in numbers. If the people feel... Anyway, even if we respond, I've considered moving my people to other nations, but given their close connection to the I've told the chiefs of each tribe to strengthen their defenses and advise people against leaving their settlements. Now I just need to find the right time to
Paimon's a little worried about how people will react.
Yes, but that won't be the only response.
All right, we should head out. Maybe we can join up with Moani. She can't be too far ahead.
Quick, over here! To safety!
Kachina, how many people?
They've all made it out. It's the Traveler and Paimon. They're here.
Yeah.
What's the situation?
There's a trapped caravan that needs our help. We need to rescue them as soon as possible.
We'll go together.
I'm coming too.
Stay safe. We've got this.
I really thought I was done for. I can't.
Don't worry about it. We're just glad you're okay. Let's see. Your goods look fine too. Guess the Abyss...
That should be the last abyssal pylon near the Children of By the way, where's...
The Masters of the Night.
That makes sense. Alright, this isn't a good...
you people were hurt after all. Oh.
The Abyss threw a lot at us at once. Before long, could she...
I wasn't in charge of... Still, sleeping on the wet grass was pretty uncomfortable, but it was worth it.
You mean the situation in the Night Kingdom, right? Yeah, it's impossible not...
And we still don't know.
That just means we need to buy the Pyro Archon more time.
You really are an eternal optimist.
Why, thank you. I guess it's one of my better qualities.
So, specifics aside, the Pyro Archon confirmed the Gnosis can resolve the crisis, but it comes at a huge price.
And somehow the captain finds out about it, goes to fight the Pyro Archon, and calls her out for having a solution but refusing to use it. Honestly, if he has the same information as us, I can't really blame him.
It's probably because our plan is so risky. Oh, we talked to Malika before, and, well, it makes sense.
Yeah, I trust the Pyro Archon. Plus, she burned down all those... When it comes to Natlan...
I agree. Maybe the life is important, but so are history and memory.
As the Archon, she can't tell us...
The next question is...
Yeah, and isn't he... this is so super confusing.
We still don't have enough information.
Let's head back then. With how many Fatui there are, someone...
Sounds good. I have a few theories of my own.
Wanna join our garrison, Mililani?
I was just about to ask. Count me in.
Then you should go register.
Register?
Okay.
You got... Alright. See you all later.
Oh, you...
Dun, 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 dun.
Malika! Oh, Chaska and Koichi are here. Wait, are you okay, Koichi?
I'm fine.
They ran into the Fatui while out on...
The Fatui?
Calm down and let me explain. Here's what...
Calm down. Okay. Sorry.
Watch out. It's the Fatui.
Okay.
Were they attacked by the Abyss? No, wait. It looks like they're protecting a group of travelers. Over there. Do you see?
You're right. That's a traveling group from Natlan. Could they be trading for something? Let's keep observing for now.
We're glad you're okay. Given the appearance of abyss monsters all over Natlan, you should cancel your journey and seek shelter at the stadium or one of the tribes.
Thank you so much. I wish there was something we could give you.
We don't expect anything in return. We were out on a mission and saw you being attacked. It was our decision to help. If you truly wish to repay the favor, you can keep this a secret. If anyone asks, just say you were saved by warriors from Natlan.
Damn.
Okay. We can do that.
But
Exactly. We could be onto something big. Still, there was no trade. They were just helping people in need. I didn't sense an ulterior motive. I didn't believe the captain when he said he wanted to save Natlan. But based on what we just saw...
Maybe we've been wrong about the Fatui this whole...
It's too early to say. Let's follow them and see what's really going on.
What? What? The Fatui are fine?
So this is where they were headed. Looks tricky. It's heavily guarded on all sides.
Koichi, wait for me here. I'll go in and check it out.
Oh, no you don't. How are you planning to get through all the guards?
Look, I can use this terrain to my advantage. With our tribe's special way of getting around, I doubt they'll see me coming.
We still can't see anything on the inside. What if you can't find cover? You won't have anyone to watch your back if you go in alone.
The more heavily guarded the location, the more valuable the secrets. Even if the captain isn't here, we can still figure out
She's
what
so
Fatui are
white.
planning. That intel is worth the risk.
Fine. You're not gonna listen to me anyway, so let me come.
That's even more risky. You've been unconfident I can protect myself.
I can.
You really believe me?
Fine, don't believe me. But you can't honestly tell me infiltrating a heavily guarded Fatui hide. You know, growing up, even if I insist...
All right.
Ah,
All right. Same plan as you. Got your ropes?
yeah, let's go.
This doesn't seem like a good idea. She's so white. Who wouldn't see that though?
The Fatui have eyes all over this place. I should wait for Koichi's signal. Now. Not sure how many chances I'm gonna get. I need to... Good. I made it without getting caught. I should get to that platform over there. And it's guarded by the Fatui. Koichi should have line of sight. I'll wait for her signal. That's it. Now's my chance.
I can't believe
It's no
this.
use staying in one place. I should keep moving.
No.
It looks like Chaska is helping me by keeping an eye on the Fatui movements. I'll wait for her signal. Time to move. That was close. Almost got caught. Probably can't make it over in one go. I'll wait for my next chance. Now's my chance. I made it! That'll show my sister. Let's see. The Fatui's occupying all the best locations. If we could just get past them somehow. Wait, I've got it!
What's that noise? Did something explode? What the heck is that? What do you think you're doing? I could ask you the same thing!
Good, they're arguing. Looks like they just needed the people on the hill over there left to help their comet. Come get me, Chaska. I hope she gets this hand signal.
That's Koichi's signal. Give me your hand, quick.
Coming!
Shut up.
I checked, and this way is completely clear. It should lead up.
What are you doing? What were you thinking?
Well, I was pretty helpful, right?
Shut up, 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 shut up.
Wait, you're just gonna admit it?
Let's focus on the task at hand.
Alright.
Yeah, shut up.
Looks like the Fatui are here to dig something up.
I'm surprised. It seems like they're looking for a dragon relic. Call this the device is aimed at.
Not bad. Looks like it's in good shape. This should be what Lord's looking for. Took us long enough. Come on, let's get this thing back.
Back? Back where? Should we keep following?
You really want to keep going?
Of course. We make a good team.
What was it?
Uh-oh. We've been spotted.
Falling rock incoming! Watch out for your gadget!
What? You'll regret that!
What?
¿Qué acaba de pasar?
Once we got them off our tail, we went back to observe some more. They'd collected several identical pieces of something. It looked like they were waiting, though.
So, Koichi got injured trying to get them off your tail?
She pushed herself too hard and collapsed on the way back to the stadium.
Well, I didn't cause you any trouble while...
You've done...
I know.
So, our current intel, the device is a complete mystery.
I have no idea. But it's safe to assume the device could serve... Shilonen, I need you to gather every scholar in Natlan. Thank you both for your hard work. I prepared a small gift of my...
My patience. That's so...
You don't need to give us anything, Archon.
I accept.
But there's some for the rest of you as well. They're one of my favorite. I'll start investigating.
Something began. Hey. Let me.
Wow.
Ow. ¿Ya? ¿Ya?
¿Ya qué?
No sé lo que quería hacer. ¿Mm? cocinar, pues.
Y el papi está haciendo para ser plateada, pues. ¿A ti te gusta la plateada?
¿Qué es plateado?
Carne delgadita.
Mm, bueno.
What's next for you two?
I'm taking Koichi home. With our parents there to keep an eye on her. Hey, it's not. That's what you always say. Everything's no big deal until you collapse. What if the Abyss attacks again?
I won't. Triple promise I. Fine. On the off chance something like that were to happen,
No
I
tendió la ropa.
might.
No tendió la ropa.
But I'm a doctor.
Vamos a hacerlo.
I have a duty to help people in need, no matter how hard or tiring the work gets. I guess you're right. But I don't have.
This reminds Paimon of when we first met. Except you were the one trying.
I do the same for anyone trying to put their life in danger.
And try to see things from my perspective.
The two of you are the same, you know?
I disagree. I understand the risks.
Who wants to be like her? Overconfident. Oh,
That's just not true.
you think I don't?
Okay, don't get into another fight. Just pretend Paimon never said anything.
Don't worry, Paimon. You didn't do anything wrong.
Plus, I guess we are similar in some ways. Maybe I rush into things without thinking, but I learned that from her. We're family.
Okay, you don't have to put it that way.
So, you're all good now?
Neither of us are really the type to back.
Plus, I know.
Be my guest. See you later, traveler.
There's no rush. At least grab a nice meal.
Bye, you two.
Those two will probably make up for real at some point, right? Well, we've learned a lot. Let's go over everything that we know so far.
Sorry for popping up out of.
Why do you look so awkward?
Okay, I won't beat around the bush. Oh, and I'm sorry for interrupting your rest. I'll treat you to some charcoal grilled steak to make.
Awesome! Just give us your...
Hey, friends don't order each other around. Just here to share some news.
Oh, yeah. You mentioned that Paimon and Sam
I agree with your hypothesis. Aurora came back. He helped the Masters of the Nightwind defend our camp.
What? He came back?
I told him to give up
¿Otra
whatever he
vez?
was doing, but he refused. fulfill his duty to our tribe.
I'm not surprised.
I had to prioritize my tribe. Besides, the situation was intense. I couldn't focus on outside and inside threats at the same time. Plus, he was on guard. He knew I would try to go after him, so he made sure to keep his distance. All these years of...
Don't say that. Your tribe all raised you together.
You're right. Seeing him, he's not only a child of the Besides, Auroron is my apprentice. He might have a few tricks up his sleeve.
Wait, what are you saying?
Look. Remember how I said Auroron's soul is fragmented? This is the talisman I created to keep it stable. And this gem is what makes the talisman work. It just so happens that Auroron is due for a gem replacement. Since I can't get close to him, I put the new gem in a supply bag and asked Aoife to bring it to him. You guys know Aoife, right? No? Well, he's a pretty famous vet around these parts. He's always bringing me all sorts of things, and Aoife doesn't know what's going on, so he agreed, no questions asked. He probably suspected that I tampered with it, but...
That's amazing. You can do something like that?
Most people can't, but I can. That trick he used to bring you to the Night Kingdom isn't anything special, by the way. My technique is much more subtle. He won't notice anything.
So in other words, we have a whole backup of Auroron's memories in this gem.
The kid thinks he can take me on? Like I wasn't the one who taught him everything he...
That's amazing, Sweet Lolly. Let's take a look right away.
Once we get to the bottom of this, we... I know he thinks of me as his grandma, but...
That's a tough question. Paimon doesn't have a grandma, so she's not the best person to ask.
To be honest, I've always doubted my ability to look after him. But if I stop here, it will haunt me until I'm 500 years old. Every night I'll wake up in a fit of anger. Yeah, you're right. First anger, then tears.
You're just making it worse, Traveler.
I don't care.
You sure you'll be okay?
Did you just say you'll come?
Is that okay? We have a pretty good reason to see it too, don't we? Because,
You... Fine. You can come.
Don't worry, we're professional adventurers.
Then I played... All right. Time... Are you ready?
We're going to Auron? Or to his memory.
Look how good you're doing. You'll grow into nice big... And you? Aoife says you're taking up too much space, but I think you're a good tree. What do you think?
Hey! How's it going, Auroron?
Good. How are you, Uncle Otampi?
Can't complain.
What? No, just some...
Sounds fascinating.
He told me you were coming, and that you would take some produce with you.
Only, by the way, I ran into Aoife yesterday. He told me Chaska's fostering a Saurian at his place. Said the thing trampled over...
No, don't worry. I'll find a way for you to make that to me. I've already wrapped your share of the produce. Here you go.
You really knew I was coming.
Light up the smoke, and you can see the path through the shadows. That's what everyone says.
Hey, have you...
Appeared out of nowhere? I don't think so.
It's the Fatui. Their leader seems like a big deal. He didn't... If you run into them...
When he talks with Lally, he's like...
Are you not? Why do you live here alone?
I enjoy living by myself out in the wild. I guess you're from the Fatui. One everyone's calling a big deal.
Not an inaccurate description. I'm looking for someone who may be known to you.
I've heard the name. You have business with her?
There's no point to further questioning if you insist on hiding things from me. I shall seek answers elsewhere.
Oh, you could tell I was lying, and now he's leaving. He gave up. Hey! At least tell me why you're looking for Seedlolly.
It's none of your concern. I have my own means of tracking her down.
Why are the Fatui looking for her? What does she have to do? I can't just let them go like this. I have to figure out what they're planning.
I really don't care about all this.
I've just been studying the ley lines and asking for leads on Granny. I can definitely rule out some sort of invasion.
The situation has seen no true improvement. The pyro...
My lord,
Ignore him. He is no threat.
He knows I'm following him, but he's strong. I can tell. But there's something unusual about him. Also familiar in some way. I can't...
What is it?
my lord, I feel dizzy.
A ley line disturbance. Certain presences have been forced to wander outside their rightful realm.
That was a spell from the Masters of the Night Wind. How did he know that? See,
Mercy. Maybe he's one from your tribe.
how did he do that so easily? Soulfaring is supposed to be extremely difficult. This could...
I feel much better. Thank you, my lord.
Think nothing of it. Stay vigilant and continue to gather information. The Abyss could attack at any moment. If you notice any irregularities, assume drill formation and be prepared to fight. However, there's no reason to overengage. Information is our first priority.
Yes, sir.
Why are the Fatui fighting against the Abyss? Do they really mean us no harm?
I don't care. I don't care. Don't involve me in this. Why is my guy so care? Fool? So full of care.
I've been following him this whole time and still they ignore me. Do they really not care? It seems like his subordinates refer to him as the captain. Never heard of him before. And now he's headed to the stadium. That's unusual. Oh, what's he gonna do?
You two, with me. Everyone else, wait here as instructed. Send word to the other teams to retreat immediately if this fails. Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
He's gone inside. The Pyro Archon is in there.
Forgive me, my lord. Allow me to check one more time. Do you truly wish to do...
The time for idle ops. This nation is out of time.
Yes, sir.
Wow.
So this is where they
Just walked
fought.
straight into the stadium. What is he gonna do?
And these guys saved him? Why?
They're both incredibly strong. How long will they have to fight until someone comes out on top? Wait, this feeling. Just like the other day near the ley lines. It's faint. Like a soul's trying to escape. Where is it coming from? Is that why he's looking for Granny? If he dies here, then all clues will be lost. I can't let that happen.
She wouldn't kill him. She wouldn't kill him. Corazón ilusionado.
suspect that little trick of yours to save the day.
No matter how dense the fog, as long as the sun remains, we cannot turn day into night. She could have dispelled it. She simply chose not to. You don't have much time, and you're injured on top of that.
I'm beginning to see just how useful you may turn out to be. You learned something from here, didn't you?
No need to force yourself. I've never seen anyone match the Pyro Archon in battle before.
I didn't expect you to intervene at such a critical moment.
You know I've been following you. Why did you stop?
When walking in the forest, it is only natural to encounter wild beasts. However, not every beast has the courage to come out and fight.
And yet, one of those very beasts saved you.
Then speak. What do you...
I didn't save you because I wanted something. My soul is more perceptive than others. I can sense that the ley lines are extremely weak. I don't know what the Pyro Archon is planning. The questions you asked her just now, well, I've had very similar doubts. So, I felt like I had...
So, you can tell the truth. That was quite a reckless decision to make. I'm not sure you realize that.
There's no turning back for me now. What I did back there is going to get me in a lot of trouble. You attacked the Pyro Archon in broad daylight, and I used my spell to save you. A single glance was likely all it took for her. So, we're in the same boat.
You seem to care little for my thoughts on the matter.
It's too late for that. Start from the beginning. Why are you looking for Silali? Do you know?
Explain your relation to her first. I know you two are acquainted. It was obvious the moment I mentioned her name.
Silali is my elder and my teacher. She taught me everything I know. It's my duty to protect her.
Are we knowing this because we saw the rock?
You should have let me perish in the Pyro Archon's hand. Yet, you chose otherwise. Do I really need to tell you what that means?
Yeah, please.
I want to do something to change Natlan for the better. Something I can accomplish with my own two hands. You're stranger than anyone I've...
Strange. Silali is said to be the legendary Granny Eastly, someone capable of communicating with the Wyub. And the Wyub...
Why do you need knowledge on the Night Kingdom?
That is not something you need to know.
Don't forget, I saved your life.
Do you not believe Fatui capable of betraying a debt?
People can lie, but souls cannot. I can tell there's a weight to your soul, a sense of justice.
You may not live among your tribe, but you certainly know their tricks. I apologize for my rash judgment. Let's go. We'll see if you have what it takes to join.
What the fuck? Auroran? Capitano? What the fuck? Is it Lottie now gonna know that Capitano is looking for her? Why don't they work together? Capitano and the Pyro. Make this make sense, guys.
I see. Interesting approach.
Worth trying, I think.
Rather than weaving a net to protect the ley lines, this method would address the root problem by reconstructing the ley lines themselves.
Doesn't sound great. Is she gonna suicide? Okay, now you know that he's looking for you, Citlali.
Ooh!
Traveler, Paimon.
Paimon's fine, just,
Of course. I'm so mad at him. After everything, he still can't let go of the past. For some reason, he thinks he owes something to the people who cared for him. Stubborn, self-righteous fool. Where's that guy? Now that he's all grown up, he thinks no one can tell him what to do? He thinks he can just run away whenever he wants. I'll show him. If he tries to run one more time, he's got another thing coming.
Maybe stubbornness runs in the family. Like grandmother, like grandson, as they say.
Is that supposed to be a compliment? Huh, that kid's got nothing on me. Anyway, back to what we just saw. I don't even know.
Yeah, the captain seriously wants to reconstruct the... What does it even mean? Something like the loom of fate, maybe? But how does it help with the abyss?
The loom of fate?
Oh, it's kind of hard to explain. Anyway, if he really wants to manipulate the ley lines, everyone in that land will be affected. Oh, this is big.
Which means the captain has been honest from the very beginning. Auroran's memory proves that.
Why is he so obsessed with saving that land? Oh, we've got to tell Malika about this right away.
Yes, she needs to know about this. Now.
I need for the Pyarchon and Capitano to join teams. Why is that so hard? Like, come on, guys.
Instead of confining themselves to the heavens,
Bam.
Malika!
Traveler, Paimon Lali. Perfect timing.
Oh, really? That's great! We also just took a peek at Auroran's map. We could...
Calm down, Paimon.
So the captain was searching for the source mechanism to reconstruct the ley lines. If his plan is already in motion, that means he knows exactly how to accomplish his goal. We have to stop him.
Why?
Is reconstructing the ley lines a bad thing?
Yes. It's not a simple fix. It would mean sacrificing nearly everything contained within the current ley lines. Very similar to the price of using a gnosis. If he activates the mechanism, it's all over. We need to mobilize our forces as soon as possible.
What forces?
Kamich, Shilonen, you two, and myself. All other warriors are working to push back the abyss.
But that's barely any people! Not to mention you lost your power, and they've got the captain on their side! Well, maybe we really should get Lali to break Auroran's legs.
That won't help us with the captain, I'm afraid. In any case, the Masters of the Nightwind are in urgent need of manpower. Lali, I was hoping you could head back and help defend the tribe.
All right. I understand where I'm needed.
Don't worry about your grandson. We'll figure something.
I'll leave him to you all then.
All right. Back to the matter at hand. I don't believe defeating the captain needs to be our ultimate goal. Let me grab Shilonen and Kamich, then I'll tell you my...
Get him a name. You have been trying to get a name all this time. Get him a
As you all
name.
know, Auroran is working with the captain and we need to stop their plan. The captain is a formidable opponent, but that shouldn't deter us. In any case, ahead of their plan hinges entirely on a single element. The source mechanism. If we leverage our forces, we will head out together. In the event that a confrontation becomes inevitable, I'll stall the captain while you advance.
I agree with Kanich. The two of us can
Listen to my plan first. The captain won't be on the... No. The purpose of the frontal... Shilonen, I need... Exactly. The Traveler and I will join her as no one can create...
Understood. Then we should, just promise us you won't do anything You mean everything to us. Losing you...
Thank you, Evan.
So gay. Oh my god. El arco iris ansiando arder. Wow. Ay, ay, ay.
Te vino a ver un lado.
Boom. Te habían comprado lápices.
No necesito un azul más oscuro. Como este. O este hombre. No me serviría más de otro. No, este no más.
Uf. 4 hours? Oh my god.
Alright, this is the place. Their tunnel must be behind that gathering of Fatui guards.
Any of the nearby mountains could be a good infiltration point, but if we want to stay under the radar, we should approach from the side.
There are only a few Fatui stationed around the perimeter. We should take care of them first so they can't alert anyone.
You'll get frostbite. Flash frost. It's time for a flash break chill to the bone. Don't be a killjoy. We've only just begun. Now you got it. Frozen descent. Chill to the bone.
Don't be fighting, you can't run.
Now you got it. Looks like I went too far.
Alright, that's done. Let's head to the mountain.
What do you think, Shilonen? Is this a good spot?
Yeah, looks good. We'll take it from here.
I can see the inside!
Perfect. We'll keep going. The rest of you should head back. Things are about to get dangerous.
Alright. Please, take care.
Tudun, tudun, tudun.
We wouldn't concentrate all their forces in one place. There's sure to be guards on the inside, so stay sharp.
Oh, nice job smashing those rocks, Monica. That was super cool.
Ah, that was some expert level rock clearing, even by my tribe standards.
That must be the Fatui tunnel over there. We should steer clear and approach from the side.
Come a little closer.
Oh. Killjoy.
It's from the Masters of the Night Wind. It's Auroron's doing. They're probably trying to buy.
Overbone.
These wheels are relics from ancient times. We should try to restore them.
These mechanisms probably control that wheel, right? Let's give them a try.
Es como una cosa diciendo, ok. Me too, bro, me too.
No me arde.
Eso no quita que te vaya a estar quemado.
¿Te va a servir un platito o yo doy?
No, comer carne no es fome,
¿Pero eso te gusta a ti?
pero no sola, pues.
¿Y con qué vas a comer?
Exacto. Tengo que ver eso.
Mira, ¿o le pico en algo?
No me importa. Creo que tengo fajitas. Oh.
La otra vez vi una persona cosiéndose para hacerse un tatuaje. Un tatuaje cosido. Es raro. Qué dolor. O capaz que era un brazo de un maniquí. Como que me duele y no me duele a la vez. Es media rara.
Una fajita estaría rico.
Mira. Traiga la fajita.
Pero, mono. Que el mono se sienta y no me deja ver.
Está jugando con eso pues.
Mira. Tiene 43 grados. Like, so
¿Me ven?
me bajó a 36. Este es el que yo digo que se acabe. Este yo digo que se acabe. O que lo bote, no sé.
Pero dame igual del otro. Mami. Ya voy, hijo. Oye, no me digas. No me retes si estoy al pie pelado porque la mami igual está. ¿Qué pasa, por mi amor? ¿Qué te apertura? ¿Qué te quemaste? Toma, pues. Ahora. Mira, aquí lo que ¿quieres más? Es súper bueno el kefir, ¿ves? Deberías tomar, ¿ves? Y ya voy.
Haciendo cosas porque...
Ve.
Ah, mi casa.
Must be it.
Ay, mi casa.
Oh, the captain's here too. Perfect. Looks like they focus. They're here.
Bruh. Bruh.
Yo déjalo congelado.
I called the Pyro Archon issued a frontal assault.
Perdí la cuestión.
It doesn't matter. You're too late anyway.
¿Quieres ponerlo ahí?
It's too late.
Darle una vuelta y sal de sal.
We need to turn it off.
Only you do this!
Ja, 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 ja.
The sound of
Ja, ja, ja.
What was that sound? It was like a piercing
Y este viene sin comer con cerebro del 4. Son semillas de ajonjolí. Pero es lo mismo que tomaste. Tómalo y no está. A mí no me gusta confección.
It's a fire. You.
Para probar.
so you still recognize me, Commander. I'm glad.
¡Ey, Dai!
Although I believe you have some more pressing.
Cómelo.
Nadie.
You say, indulge your sense of honor for just a moment. Stop worrying about other people's survival, about their losses and sacrifices. You just need to win. Please finish what you started. I have to disagree. Abandoning one's comrades is not the way of life. See, it's all works together. After all, it's all stop.
You. Ah.
was no fun.
Yo no.
Well, that's just Earth's fun part. Try it out smart.
Maybe Aoife was just too nice to tell me the truth. That telling me something about your capabilities will kill me. My soul is unstable. I only survived because I had people to help keep me in one piece.
Teléfono.
Part of me has always been missing. That's why the other spirit said I was close to death, but why struggle? It's a miracle you were even born. Just close your eyes and wait.
La vaya de siguiente.
It was you, thing that came out of nowhere.
Thing? Warrior. Far stronger than a weakling like you.
I'm not weak. There's just a limit to what I can do.
And that's exactly why your fantasy is so ridiculous. You really think a useless thing like
Useless.
savior? Ha! Sounds nice, doesn't it? But, does such a person truly exist? Even if they do, why would you have to become that person? That's no special purpose at all.
Take it from me. The happiest people are the ones who do their own thing. So do what you want, Auroron. No matter what anyone else has to say.
I don't want things to end here.
Goron, it's all right. We'll take things from here.
Every time they marched into battle, I had to stay behind.
Don't worry. The Archon on our side. The Abyss doesn't stand a chance.
All the best warriors are fighting on the front lines. Only to
Both of us are bound to disappear. But your end will come sooner than mine, because you've been broken from the start.
Just being a
Once
boy.
your soul shatters into pieces and dissipates into the wind, I will take temporary control over this body. I will serve my commander until the end.
No, this isn't right. My life can't end like this. I still haven't done anything important with my life. My end will not come first, and I'm not giving up. I can't die here. No! I won't die here!
Ew.
Aurora, control your mind. Feel the ground beneath your feet. This is not your end.
We know, babe. Wow. Se supone que saltó.
His eyes are open! He's alive!
Well done. You managed to do the impossible.
What? Not die?
What do you...
Don't try to talk. Focus on holding yourself together.
I can't believe the captain did that.
Maybe he thinks of Auroron as a comrade. He was helping to rein him in all this time.
I'm fine now.
Damage to the soul is a tricky thing. The pain almost consumed you for a moment, but you managed to hold on to yourself. That's no easy feat.
The worst appears to be over.
I'm sorry for causing so much trouble.
Ew.
About that later.
Our plan
never thought you actually wanted to sacrifice yourself in that ceremony. But you never gave up. Have you come to a conclusion on what it is that you truly want?
I just want an answer. A reason why I exist and why everyone always did so much for me. No one is born a hero. And no one should be treated like one from birth. I had a chance to do something important back then, but I failed. All I want is to find some more ways to make up for that.
of my own. Tell me, how did you discover the source mechanism?
Fully. I built it 500 years ago. Maybe.
We weren't getting any closer to obtaining the Gnosis, so I had my men scour Natlan for a different option. Auroron helped as well. We tracked down 3 scholars, Abarawa, Bosumtwe, and Kushtal, and combined the results of their research to locate this ancient device.
I've never heard those names before. Seems like my own investigation failed to locate some critical personnel. I'm just not sure how I...
Strange. Perhaps they simply live in seclusion. In any case, their results speak for themselves.
It's true. Now we have another option at our disposal. Compared to using the Gnosis, our current plan will buy us some time. And if all else fails, we still have this plan as a last resort. Even though executing it will come at a heavy cost.
But that means making everyone forget their past. We should definitely try to avoid it if we can. Oh, actually, speaking of the Gnosis, how did you know what it could do?
That story begins with the Cataclysm 500 years ago. I failed to save Conria from the rampage of the Abyss. When the situation became unsalvageable, I fled to Natlan with the remainder of my platoon. Only to find that Natlan had fallen victim to the same tragedy. I defended this land for quite some time, and, in the process, met the chief of the Masters of the Nightwind, Aizu. I'm sure many people viewed Conria as the cause of the tragedy, but Aizu was kind to me all the same, and even helped me in my time of need. From that moment, I made it my mission to aid Natlan. In battle, a warrior fights to win. Even though my homeland was lost, I was already committed to this fight. Together, Aizu and I fought many battles and overcame countless hardships. However, he was unable to escape his fate, and, in his final moments, told me the secret of the Gnosis.
Wow.
So it was him. He recommended using the Gnosis on several occasions, even before the tragedy. But I turned him down each time. And you fought for Natlan all those years ago. Why don't I recognize you? It must be the mask.
Even without the mask, my past appearance is long gone. Even with the curse of immortality, the flesh still rots.
Wait, do you know someone named Dainsleif? That problem doesn't seem quite so extreme for him.
You've met him already?
Yeah.
Yeah, a bunch of times. Sounds like you know him too.
During the Age of Conria, all I knew was his name. The last time I saw him in person, he was traveling with the princess.
Yeah. My
He
sister.
carries a degree of pain and hatred that far surpasses my own. Yes, you're the brother of the princess. Given the role I held in Conria, I would prefer not to harm you. Although, this is likely a self-imposed burden. If the princess saw me now, I doubt she would even recognize me. As for your question, I don't know how Dane managed to slow the deterioration of his body. My appearance is much changed. And that's not the only thing. Even my physical strength is a shadow of what it once was.
I would have never known. During our battle, it felt like I was fighting against the pinnacle of human strength.
And I still lost. I deserve no praise for that outcome.
No.
Still,
What the fuck?
it's a shame we never faced off 500 years ago. You could have seen what I was truly capable of.
I agree. Had we fought then, I'd also have been more motivated to go all out.
So, all that commotion back at the stadium, and you're saying neither of you were using your full strength?
¿Eh?
Estoy jugando un juego, pero son cinemáticas.
Sí.
I'd say we're evenly matched. If we face off again, victory will come down to who wants it more.
I imagine you held back since there were spectators around that could have gotten hurt. capitalizing on that situation would have only led to a hollow victory. It would have been no different than taking hostages.
Katana wins. Flawless victory.
My goal was the Gnosis, and I failed to obtain it. That means I lost, plain and simple. Her Majesty the Tsaritsa allows every harbinger the freedom to pursue the meaning of their existence. When the time comes, that freedom can take precedence over her orders. That's why our methods can be so radically different, despite sharing the same goal and the same sovereign.
Back.
I needed the Gnosis because I came here to save Natlan. That was my primary motive. Once Natlan is saved, if the Gnosis still remained in my possession, I could bring it back to Snezhnaya.
My decision regarding the Gnosis will not change. So let's focus on the Abyss for now.
Wait! What happens when all 6 heroes are together?
We will unleash a great power that can be used to thwart the Abyss. But only once. It's a power that Xbalanque gained from Renova. Renova is a god whose existence predates any Archon. You can think of her like an emissary of the heavenly principles. She controls the power of death.
Wait, is that why you have the Ode of Resurrection?
Yes, Renova also orchestrated Natlan's rules. As for the Divine Throne, like I said before, when a human ascends to the Divine Throne, their inner flame will awaken. The size of the flame depends on the person's potential. The same principle applies to the ruler of Death's power, with one notable distinction. The amount of power inherited will not change depending on your ability to tolerate it. In other words, it's a kind of power that not everyone can withstand. But if you survive the trial, you will gain unprecedented strength, and the ability to harness powers more formidable than any Archon.
That still sounds really risky.
Oh yeah.
We cannot walk this path without accepting risk. Mualani charged into the Night Kingdom despite the abyssal contamination. Auroron fought back from the brink of death. In the face of their bravery, I must respond in kind. That is my duty.
Spoken like a true leader.
All right, that's enough for one day. You should head back and get some rest. I'm sure you're exhausted. The Abyss will likely sense the change in Auroron. It's possible the frequency of the attacks will increase. There are many challenges to come, so we need to be prepared.
Let's go.
When you put it that way, Paimon feels even more exhausted.
You didn't do anything, Paimon.
Alright, let's head back.
Paimon, you didn't do anything. Shut up. You just float everywhere.
Now that we're working together, we'll need to coordinate our efforts. I'll leave a portion of my forces for you to command.
So he's super old.
That will definitely
And
help relieve some
putrid.
pressure. You're sure they won't object?
It's an order. I will make that clear.
Excellent. I appreciate your trust.
Now that we're working together, we'll need to...
That will definitely help.
It's an order.
Excellent.
Excellent. Excellent. Excellent.
That hurts.
Stay still. Your wound needs time to heal. You need to rest for a few more days.
The monsters keep increasing in number. It's like something changed.
It's definitely unusual, and we should all be careful. But don't worry too much. You have us by your side. If there's one thing the Abyss fears, it's strength. If they think we're easy prey, they've got another thing coming. Oh, someone's calling us. Coming! Coming! Something wrong, Traveler?
Got solutions.
Nope. We can't give any of these to our soldiers. They were not tempered correctly at the forge. Well-made weapons and shields are vital for the survival of our people. I know we're under a lot of pressure, but we can't compromise on quality. Listen, I'm not blaming you. I know this isn't your usual standard of work. Why don't you all just take a break and I'll take care of the pieces. Nothing I can handle. Just some rushed defective goods, that's all. Even the most skilled craftsmen make mistakes under pressure, and if you two want to avoid the same fate, you should really get some rest.
You must be exhausted too.
Don't worry. I like it that way.
We're just getting ready. That's why I like to study.
Kanich, you made it back in one piece!
Oh, these must be friends of yours. Well, head out then. See you later.
It was a piece of cake. Those invasive pests are lucky someone called a truce, or we would have burned them all to ashes. Yeah, a lot happened while we were in the ruin. We'll tell you about it some other... We won't keep you then. Let's talk later. Ha! Little Kanich thinks he can just leave without consulting the almighty Dragon Lord. Hey! Wait up!
Auroron?
Granny? What's wrong, Granny?
You know exactly what you did. You need some sense knocked into you, that's what I think. Now that you have nowhere to run, that's when you apologize? You couldn't wait to run off last time, and the time before that.
Pretty sure I...
What exactly were you thinking? Being a wanted criminal is one thing, but then you also tried to pull off that whole thing in the ancient... I'm not the one who needs an apology. Apologize to yourself for risking your...
Okay. I'm sorry. I don't have anything to say for myself, Granny. Yell at me all you want. I know I messed up.
You better be sincere. This is an incredibly...
I'm being sincere, I promise. I've seriously reflected. I know what I did was risky, and I know I made some bad choices. But I don't regret it. I just... Not because I thought I was special, but because I wanted to help Nat. Of course, in the end, I just ended up causing more trouble, so... You're right. My apology doesn't mean much. You even had Aoife bring me that gem. A simple thank you isn't enough, but still...
You're welcome. Anyway, don't
feel too grateful. I tampered with the bag to copy a portion of your memories.
Oh, I didn't notice.
Of course you didn't. You forget how many years I have on you. Like you could uncover one of my tricks. Anyway, the Pyro Archon has discussed your case with the others. Many of your actions violated the rules of Natlan, and you should understand you'll have to take responsibility for that.
I understand.
But your efforts weren't entirely meaningless in the end. In addition to giving us another failsafe, you saved your... Not too shabby, grandson.
Did the Traveler and Paimon tell you to say that?
What? No! I said that because I mean it!
I can't believe you're complimenting me at a time like this. You normally let your fist do the talking.
You're not off the hook just yet. I told the Traveler I was going to break your legs, and I meant every part of it.
Could you not? I still need them to walk.
Trying to negotiate, are you? All right. Make me an offer.
Given all the good things that I managed to accomplish, can you let me off the hook this one time? I promise to do better in the future.
Fine. I can let this slide for now. But I'll be watching. We'll see if I change my mind. Oh, Traveler, Paimon. Didn't expect to see you here.
Hello!
Yes. Looking after these little rascals is rather exhausting.
Taking care of the Traveler isn't easy either. Paimon's life is an uphill battle.
Traveler, Paimon, I want to thank you for your help back at the ruin. I won't.
Let's get together sometime. If Auroron really wants to thank you, he can treat us all to a tasty meal.
Sounds great! We'll be there! If you're done for the day, we should get some rest. Paimon has a feeling we'll need it for tomorrow.
You ready?
Yep. Let's go meet the Lord of the Night.
I'm finally getting married after like a week. It felt like a week.
So, this is where you heard the Lord of the Night? Guess that means she really has awakened. Hopefully we made it before she falls asleep again.
Fret not. I am still here. For a weak life form, falling asleep.
I'm sorry for disturbing your rest, but there's something we didn't have the chance to ask you earlier. We need to forge a new ancient name for the Traveler. But we ran into a problem. He's not from Natlan, so there are no records of him in the Night Kingdom. I see.
Yes! Yes, please and thank you.
Speak your mind. There are no others here. You are both my children. Both children of that land. I would hear your opinions on the matter.
He is special. He saved Kachina and devoted himself to helping us avert this disaster. Natlan owes him a debt. But that debt has not been repaid, and with an ancient name, we can at least guarantee his safety.
Even though that guarantee will come at the cost of your own life.
Yes.
So, it's true. Forging an ancient name consumes the life of the craftsman.
Forging an ancient name is an act of creation. It involves taking disparate concepts throughout the Night Kingdom and condensing them into a heroic epic. But it takes time for the new concept to be integrated into that realm. If the ancient name is like a seed, then the life of the craftsman is the outer shell, serving as its protection. Once that process is complete, the seed will sprout, and having served its purpose, the outer shell will gradually disappear. Forging an ancient name is no easy task, and creating one for an outlander makes it even more challenging. Still, if you're here, that means your mind is set.
Oh my god. Dile a Mapuica porque probablemente te diga que no lo hagas.
Yes, because I believe forging this name will be well worth it. We don't know how long we'll be able to hold back the abyss or what the final price of averting this disaster will be. If giving up my life means that all the people of Natlan can have a future, then the sacrifice is practically negligible. Even when I'm staring death in the face, I don't think I'll regret this decision. I bear the name Baraka. This is a part of my duty.
Understand. The chance may be exceedingly slim, but you still want to seize it because this could be the final step to victory. And you, Siglali, the anxiety you feel, it's because you saw something, yes?
So, you know about that too.
What is she talking about?
I've had concerns for a long time. Malika's plan needs too much time, and too many things can go wrong. The Masters of the Night Wind have a ceremony that can be used to glimpse the future. It's just... using this power on the Pyro Archon has always been seen as a taboo.
And you did it anyway? What did you see?
Death.
Oh.
A key part of Malika's plan is using the 6 heroes to release the power Shabalanke obtained from the ruler of death. Considering its origins, the price of using that power is death.
You're saying Mawika is going to die in this war against the Abyss?
Yes.
I can't just ignore what I saw. That's why I need the Traveler's power. I need the power of a Descender.
Don't forget, Siglali. Even if it may seem like someone is fated to die, the nature of death and fate are different. Fate indicates what will happen in the future. The time, manner, and place are all predetermined. But death is different. Death is a rule. The ruler of death's power will allow Mawika to triumph over the abyss. But she must offer her own life in the process. The ruler of death cares little for the time and manner of a death. She simply guarantees that it will occur. Fate may be able to influence the timing, but that is all the Traveler can change.
Wait, you're saying we might be able to change when she dies, but not the outcome?
I cannot help you with this, I'm afraid. It's beyond my capabilities.
Malika knows about all this.
Yes. I imagine she has long accepted this eventuality.
Well, I can't. She's so strong. She never gives up, never rests until a problem is solved. She's not the type of person to just quietly accept her death. The Traveler shares that quality. That's why I think this gamble is worth it. Together, I know they can overcome the impossible. Be it fate or death.
We shall have to wait and see, but I will curb my expectations. My time is running out. It is my honor to witness humanity in this moment of absolute determination.
We won't forget your contributions. Once we deal with the Abyss, we'll find a way to keep you alive.
Thank you for saying that, but there is nothing you can do. How many years of life are enough? 10? 100? 1,000? 10,000? The Night Kingdom will disappear. The humans will continue to fight against the Abyss, and in the end, all will cease to exist. When you consider all of that, extending my life is meaningless.
That's what makes us different. Even if our end comes tomorrow, humanity will still do whatever it takes to survive today.
Exactly.
Times like these always fill me with admiration and reinforce my commitment to the mandate I shoulder. My Creator was right in esteeming you as special above others. Here. This is my gift to you and an extension of my will. It can record the Traveler's experiences in this land, whether from the past or the future. With it, you can forge the ancient name you desire, and the Traveler will also become a hero forever recorded in the memory of Natlan.
Make up a new name.
Thank you. We're sorry to ask this of you when your strength is already all but spent.
Really. Thank you so much.
Your
Make up a new
thanks are
name.
unnecessary. This is the least that an angel can do. Time for you to leave. It's getting dark.
While the traveler is sleeping.
I can't sleep with all the noise outside! Forget it, let's go check it out.
The music sounds somewhat loud.
Shilon and Lolly, is there a reason?
We went to see the Lord of the Night, and she gave us this. Like I said before, I couldn't forge your ancient name because there was no record of you in the Night Kingdom. But with this, we can finally record your deeds.
Just keep it with you during your time in Natland. And eventually, it'll be full of your adventures.
Really? Let Paimon see!
Llevo 4.
Oh, it's the two of us! And a sun in the middle! Oh, and that must be... Kachina?
It's not a concrete medium. It reflects the Lord of the Night's will, and shows what she wants you to see.
Oh, in other words, don't worry about his form. When you want to check the contents, just take it out and have a look.
Sounds convenient. It's also super light and doesn't take up too much space. This is a really awesome gift. You think the Lord of the Night wants Laura?
Oh, yeah, don't worry, you two. It's, like you saw yesterday, aiding humanity is the Lord of the Night's mandate. She would have willingly reconstructed Natlan's ley lines at the cost of her own existence. She wouldn't ask anything in return for this.
She did, though.
Exactly. Just take it.
Well, if you say so.
Oh, thank goodness you're here. The Abyss attacked again, and it's really bad. The monsters are everywhere. I need help.
So soon? We just fought them off.
We can figure that out later. Let's go.
Bueno. Ay, tengo poca batería. Rayos.
I see. I'll send reinforcements to those 2 locations. This other one is too dangerous. I'll handle it myself. The remaining locations are remote with no inhabitants. Let's bring our warriors back and make sure they're careful on the retreat.
Understood. I'll spread the word.
We're here. What's going on? Kachina said the Abyss attacked again?
Yes, it's not looking good. Our forces have always been able to handle the sporadic attacks, but now there are more monsters than ever, and the attacks are more frequent.
What about the scale? What areas are they targeting?
All of Natlan. Not just around the stadium, but even the remote areas of the Collective of Plenty are reporting attacks.
Could this also be some kind of omen? If things continue like this, then...
We won't last much longer, I know. What we're seeing now is the desperation of the Abyss. It knows we're only one hero short. I don't have the strength to fight it right now. This is its best opportunity and its final chance.
You're saying we just have to hold out for as long as we can?
It'll be a long fight. Our current focus needs to be on protecting civilians and conserving manpower. There are caravans and adventurers trapped in the wild. Many of our warriors have already left to rescue them, but they'll need reinforcements.
Leave that to us. We'll head out right away.
All right. Shilonen, Kachina, head to the camp near the Children of Echoes. Lali, you're needed in the Masters of the Nightwind. As an important figure in the plan, Auroron will stay here. Your tribe is too far from the stadium.
Understood. I'll leave right away.
I prepared a hot air balloon to take you where you're needed. Messengers from the Scions of the Canopy are traveling all around Natlan. Update them once you've completed your mission, and as I receive intel from the various regions, I'll plan your next move.
All right, no time to lose. Let's...
What about me? I'm still here.
Be careful, everyone. What about us? Where should we go?
I received word that a small team escorting civilians back to the stadium was attacked. They won't be able to hold out for long. Can I leave them to you? Thank you. The hot air balloon is over there.
Aquí todas las ubicaciones que necesitan refuerzos. Wow. Wow.
And we're off. Hey, this thing is pretty convenient. It's not only fast, but also saves us a lot of energy.
Creí que me había caído.
There are warriors fighting everywhere. Seems like chaos in the making. Good thing for those battle reports. They must be trapped. Let's go help.
Yeah?
Reinforcements! Thank goodness! Thank you for coming. We were almost at the breaking point.
There were just
too many monsters. They just kept coming, wave after wave. I've never seen it this bad.
At least we got here in time. You all should get going.
I know, but it's not that easy. A lot of people were hurt in the battle just now. Our cart was also attacked, and now our supplies are scattered everywhere.
That's not important right now. We need to focus on getting out of here alive.
I know, but these were medical supplies. What if they need them back at the stadium?
It's them! Over here! We came to help, but looks like you don't need it. Nice.
Now we can head straight to the next location.
What other areas need help?
Here, take a look at the latest battle. Messengers from the Scions of the Canopy are traveling all... If you see a messenger from the Scions of the Canopy, feel free to ask them about the latest battle situation.
Thanks! Now where should we go next?
Seems like you can hold your own in a fight, so let's split up. Choose where you want to go and we'll take the rest.
Still looks like they could use some help here, though. These supplies are really important.
It's all right. Don't delay your rescue efforts on our account.
But if we stay here too long, the monsters might come back.
What do you think, Traveler? Should we stay and help? Paimon will do whatever.
Hay 114 muertes. Y me lo dicen así.
Do you get normal? You mean...
Not at all. You're here, aren't you? Ready?
Oh, yeah.
Traveler, can I ask you? My mother's a doctor. When she heard about the attacks in the wilderness, she rushed out, worried. She's...
Of course. We've got this.
Thank you. Oh, that makes...
Everyone is dying. No me acordaba de que estaba muteado. Pero qué bueno.
What was that? The physical embodiment of pure dread and destruction. That laugh all you want, it's gonna eat you too. The fact that Deadpan Peach is this nervous just goes to show how serious this really is. Let's go! The disaster's really happening!
Norte, sur, este, oeste. Armamos unas estancias.
Monsters everywhere! But the battle report said there are still people here who could use our help, so let's wipe the monsters out!
Oh no.
Pyroclastic surge! Try not to enjoy this too much. Rise with the sun! Burn it down! Open fire! Come a little closer.
Oh no. No. Two people.
Over here! Come on, quick! Wake up! You gotta wake up! Oh no! No! Don't come any closer!
It's okay, sweetie. They're not monsters.
Two
I
people.
think they're here to help.
Two people.
What happened here?
The abyss had us surrounded. Luckily, these Fatui came to our rescue, and we started evacuating. But then that black fire shot out of the stadium, and that huge monstrosity appeared in the sky. Right after, they couldn't fight them off, so they hit us here.
Poor guys. No.
Right. You need to get to the stadium. Come on, we'll take you.
This is so sad. No.
Thank you. You saved our lives. We're forever indebted to you.
And these guys too. The Fatui also. Thank you to you too. Thank you, thank you. Thank you for your help too.
Yeah,
Fuck. How could people keep going? Seeing so much death. I don't get it. And this happens in real life? This is not just a game? That is simply awful.
Oh, hey, it's you again. It's a real shame I'm stuck here nursing my wounds. Otherwise, I'd be out there on the front.
What's the current situation?
Fewer and fewer messengers are making it back, and each trip seems to be taking longer than the last. I'll update you on the latest intel for now. For now, I can't guarantee anything, though. As you know, we're seriously short on people. I don't know how you do it.
No. No. What do you want me to do? Feels like anything I'm doing is not doing anything. People are dying, and they're getting more numbers and more corruption. What I'm doing is not helping at all.
Another place crawling with monsters. Let's clear the area and see if there are any survivors.
No.
monsters.
Well, they're old.
But there were so many.
What's the situation here? Any other survivors?
Warriors protecting our group all fought to their deaths. We weren't about to sit around waiting to die, so we snuck out and made a run for it. But who knows?
Oh, when I was in my prime, I could have handled them all by myself.
Yeah, take our hot and...
Oh, but won't that hold you up?
What the? How is anyone still here? I thought the monsters had captured this place. Yes, of course. What's the matter? We need...
It's just... I can't help but think things might have turned out differently if only I'd chosen to...
It's not too late, maybe even for me.
Let's get going. I'm gonna fight to the very end.
They're
just
dead.
like they did.
Thanks again for your help. We'll be all right from
They're
Okay, be
dead.
extra careful on your way back.
You bet. Till then.
They're dead. Look at this man. Dead. Look at this one. Dead. Dead. What the fuck? 300 deaths. I hate this. I hate war.
Monsters everywhere you look and... Oh no. Looks like there's a Saurian corpse.
Paimon, stop.
Rise with the sun!
Surrender and be gentle.
Light it up!
You're in for a little shock.
Rise with the sun! Open fire!
No me digas que estoy siguiendo un Michi.
Rev the engines!
Guess you're the sole survivor, huh, buddy? There. Don't be scared. Head to the stadium. You're upset. And nothing Paimon says can make you... Yeah, you're right. Look, the latest intel said that...
I didn't expect this. At all.
These warriors are struggling. Quick, let's help them!
Here again?
This is the second time you've had to come to our rescue. Thanks to your efforts last time, we managed to fend off the abyss here, even after whatever that was appeared in the sky. But at this point, I think we're gonna have to cut our losses.
Yeah, everyone needs to stick together. Best to regroup somewhere else.
All right, time to evacuate. There's a volunteer unit here too. So first I need to ask them what they want to do next. For anyone who still wants to fight on the front line, those are the options. As of this moment. Now then. Did I not make myself clear?
But if Natlan is destroyed, will there still be...
If anyone wants a few...
Very well. For Natlan.
For Natlan!
You heard them. This means we'll all be going to support the children of Echo's Gate.
Great! Well...
Don't worry. It'll be just like another Night Warden war. We'll force the Abyss back if it's the last thing we do.
Huh? Shoot! That creepy abyss thing is raining down a dangerous-looking substance again!
That's over towards people of the Springs territory. From what I've heard, their defenses have been substantially weakened by the Abyss.
Then let's head over and check on them!
When is this gonna end? Like, what are we waiting for? What is going to happen? That we're still fighting.
I can't believe it! These two dark strong artifacts are useless! Oh, why isn't anything working? At this rate, the abyss is just gonna keep sending more and more monsters. The next wave will be here soon. We need to get out of here. Let's check the area for survivors and hurry!
Let's spark things up a little. You're in for a little shock.
There's just one battle report left. But there's nothing we can do, even if we don't find any.
What are you talking about? Why would you make me go in a balloon? It takes so long. This makes you feel useless. But what?
Traveler, this war's getting too much for Paimon to take. Okay, let's do this!
What? Why would they make me go in this? When can't you have a faster way to go?
Oh, thank goodness, those people are still standing!
Oh no! Mira ese saurio enorme. No! Pobre saurio.
Go, Barbara, go!
I'm so sorry.
Try and stop me! Yeah, burn it down!
Come a little closer.
Pyroclastic surge!
Move out! You've gotta get out of here!
Where is safe?
Still no luck, huh? What on earth are these things? How are they invulnerable to attack?
Yeah, at least with regular abyssal pylons, anyone with a vision can destroy them. But this thing, no one's seen anything like it before. It's like a part of that sky demon's body or something. Whatever it is, it seems like it can spawn abyssal pylons, and with them, a never-ending stream of abyss monsters.
At this point, retreat looks like our best option. We're fighting a losing battle here. The stadium is our only hope. That's where the sacred flame is, which seems to be the one thing that well of abyssal energy is afraid of. The Pyro Archon is guarding the flame. As long as that continues, we still...
She has to die though.
What's this?
Water, and some snacks. You look like you need it. I'm guessing you've been supporting the fight all over the map? We got enough people to hold our own here.
It's true. We've been fighting pretty much non... What is it?
It's dead. It's fucking dead. Look at it. It's dead. No.
There you go, buddy. It's still gonna hurt for a few days, but apart from that, you're on the mend.
Oh, it's not dead.
Toto, is that you? It is you! Oh, thank goodness you're okay!
Toto was the only member of his family who didn't flee from the invasion. If you hadn't gotten here when you did, he may not have made it. We should let him rest here until he's able to stand again. I'll look after him.
Thank you so much. Toto, next time you're told to evacuate, be a good saurian and do as you're told, okay?
Well, I can't continue now. I have 2% of battery, so I'm gonna go.